Hey, hey, what's up? How y'all doing? Good to see y'all here tonight. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Let's see. Get that out. There we go. There we go. How y'all doing? We're going to be here for a while tonight, guys. YouTube live streams are serious. When I go on a YouTube live stream, it's going to be like 3 hours. My day has been great. I've always gone through all of the platforms organically. I'll sometimes go on live on TikTok and here, but definitely going to be doing it more here now. Yay, yay. So the way that the live giveaways or the live readings are going to be is if you look in the description of this video, I've gone ahead and explained that if you gift, you are going to be guaranteed your question answered, and you're also eligible for the general pool. And that is until I make the cutoff, that is. You get put on a list. I go organically throughout and I see who has gifted and I write them down on this paper right here. But throughout the entire thing, I'm also going ahead and just looking at random people as well who are just here chilling and vibing with us. I make it sure it's a good energy exchange of both, okay? So, guaranteed, if you gift, and also go ahead and make sure you put your name and your zodiac next to your question. If you're just subscribed and you're going ahead and chilling and vibing here with us, make sure it's a yes/no format question. I'll answer it more than saying the words yes or no, but that helps the flow of this, all right? Okay, so we're going to go ahead and start with Anna. Thank you for gifting. You want to know if Aries, you want to know if Jerry, who is the Aries, is going to contact you. Okay, got you. Let's see. All right. She's going to contact you. Okay, so right now he's getting in his own head. There's definitely this sense of she's better off without me. But I do see him being able to get over this part of himself. Okay, he has to embrace about 3 more months of separation from you. There is an energy of this person coming back to you, but they have to get out of their own exact way. There could be even a substance abuse connection here. So they're figuring out, what I'm hearing is how to moderate something. Maybe it's not exactly they have like a complete like alcohol dependency, but in the recent times they've been realizing they've been doing something to distract themselves more. And I see self-work. I see a lot of self-realization within these next 3 months. So, yes, they are. It's just going to be about 3 more months and just have that peace with fate. You got plenty to focus on today. All right. Now let's go to Lisa. What's up? Good to see you, homie. Will my finances improve? Let's see. All right, so right now you're seeing the understandings of I have to invest in myself. I have to stop investing always into, like, and this is energy exchange as well, more than money. You see, energy exchange is money, absolutely, but the affection you give another person, the time you give another person, even the thoughts you give another person are a whole form of energy exchange. And when you embrace knowing that your time is just as valuable, if not more valuable, than actually your money, you allow a law of attraction, all forms of abundance to form to you, okay? What I see right now is you're in resilience time. This is when you're seeing your worth stems from nothing of money. I know what I'm hearing is throughout life, there's been an ebb and a flow. But right now, Spirit needs you to understand everything you possibly need is already here. They're not going to make you suffer. There's no need for you to feel that your ends are not going to be met. But I do see a mysterious energy in June coming in. I see June being a time where you're able to invest much more into what I see is like vacation or work and like working hard to play hard. I see June being able to be a time that you get to experience being outside. So you probably most likely have a job that's always really kept you within the doors. And you want to be able to experience more of this life. And what I see is when you're talking about your finances, it's not even necessarily the fact of caring about the money. It's what you can do with it. It's what you can share with it. You got to keep that mindset. Being in a grateful state, no matter what is going on, multiplies. So your finances are going to improve. June looks like a time you're going to actually be able to not even just be forming the money, but actually invest into memories with it. All right. Now, Jules. All right. Will your Libra come back to you? Okay. It looks like this person, there's a divine intervention with them in your life. Okay, there is definitely a sense of spirit saying these blocks are not a punishment. She has to understand this Libra, he is going to end up resurfacing in your life, but by that point I feel that you may have embraced a whole new relationship. You see, this person you gave and gave and gave to, and I understand your unconditional love for them. I understand the pull, but this feels like a karmic connection. This may not be what you're wanting to hear, but this is what's best for you. This connection, the more you allow yourself to overgive to it, we're mixing with that law of attraction. We're mixing, you see, because for you to truly attract people in your life that want to give to you unconditionally, and the love that you see in this person to actually be formed in this 3D, because you are in love with what you believe this person to be. I'm not saying you're completely blinded or anything like that. You love the highest potential of this person. That is a fucking beautiful thing about you. That is a resilient thing about you. But you're finding the balance between having faith in others and still not belittling your worth. This person, I do sense they're going to be coming back into your life, okay? But there's a while. And most likely, you will have energetically brought in somebody that actually makes you see this balance, give and take. All right. All right, I'm going to start writing down the names and the questions. Lisa, you can't ask a question like that for... Remember what I state about energy exchange, okay? Right. Let's see. All right. I don't need to write yet, actually. When there's a flow like this, it's fine. I'm going to go ahead now and do 2 people who are just chilling and vibing here. And then I'll go ahead to the next person that gifted, okay? Right. Pisces. Okay. Lolo, we'll do your question. You want to know if you have an intuitive gift. Got you. An intuitive gift. So there's this sense of resiliency. You've been put in a lot of positions where what I'm hearing is you had to be the adult in your life. Your intuitive abilities are mixed from 3 different things, okay? You do have trauma, and that has built a sense of fight or flight within you. But there's something else here that is, what I'm hearing is the more you've embraced the fact that you've had many lifetimes here, and they really want me to hyper focus on something about building a temple in a specific last timeline, which is ancient Egypt. Right now in your life, you've been receiving a lot of downloads that there is some form of like royalty you deeply worth. Okay, these things that are downloaded to you, when what I'm hearing is things about Egypt have never been surrounding your life ever. It's not like this is something that you were into or even your parents or your friends or things you were taught. This is like out of fucking nowhere within the past 2 months of your life. You've been having downloads and dreams about ancient Egypt. Okay, you absolutely have intuitive abilities. There's no doubt about it. It's a mix because of what's been gifted to you and the trauma you've been through in your life. When we choose to acknowledge it's all real, that's when we have true power, okay? So your gift stems from simply within, but the way you've perfected your craft in a way, and the best way we can look at it is by your life experience. It's about because of what you've been through. So allow those messages to continue to flow. All right. All right. Let's see. All right. Now we're going to go to Kat Lisa. All right. You want to know, can you have a message from your divine counterpart? He lives in Norway and you live in the U.S. So energetic connection right now between you two. Energetic connection. This person wants to see you in June. There's this sense of this love connection. Definitely this person, either there's this sense of formulating, I want to physically meet with you in the June time frame. Something about spirit truly is going to be bringing him to the state. So this could have to do something with his job. But when somebody's meant for you, there are these organic connections, this flow. There's a divine intervention to make you not meet each other, but there's also a divine intervention to make you be together, okay? It looks like the message right now from your divine is that he's punishing some of the way he's invested his money or his time, because there looks like there could be a mask. He's still figuring out how to see his worth doesn't come from what he can do for others or even what he's done with his life here. It comes from within already. So he may have made you think he has more money than he does. He doesn't have the ability to actually travel to you right now. If there's a form of disconnect or they're not speaking to you, it looks like it comes from a place of guilt, not because right now it's easier to have a kind of like a talking separation, but still have the telepathic connection. So they don't have to really face this thing like, hey, I actually can't come see you, or I don't know when I'm really going to be able to invest these things. So allow there to just be like a piece with fate filling with this. Okay, your person definitely has a plan, but they don't want to formulate or they don't want to state it to you until they know for a fact they can actually formulate it. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and start writing so I can get people organically. Okay. All right. Jenny, I'm writing your name down. Jenny. Let's see. Let's go back up. Perfect. All right, Jenny. Why does it keep doing that? It's like scrolling all the way down when I'm trying to stay up. Okay, I just have to keep my hand on it, probably. Still. All right, Jenny. Let's see what I'm going to do, actually. Then Anna. Okay. Then Shannon, thank you all very deeply much. Kelly. Tracy. Okay. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you who gifted. So I'm gonna do 3 people who are just chilling here and vibing, and then I will get back to the gifters. All right. 3 of my chillers. That's what I like to call you guys, the vibers. Okay, why? Okay, Landon Sellers. Why does Gabe always spit at you? Why does Gabe's owners always spit at you? Okay, maybe I'm gonna take that as like an energetic standpoint. Like, do you feel like they disrespect you? Why do you feel that they give you this frequency? That's what I'm gonna vibe with this at. Why do they belittle you or not treat you with that mutual respect? Okay. There's this energy. You remember I'm here for you. And I understand exactly what position you're in. So this is me stating this in a big brother way to you. There's an energy where you allow people to walk all over you. And the only way that's going to change is understanding and not deflecting and not belittling yourself for that, okay? What we have right here is a person who is deeply sensitive in the best way. Your strength, your nurture, your capacity, your sympathy is something that I truly think can only be taught by experiencing the neglect you have. Because you never want somebody to feel what you have been through. You want to rise from it, okay? What I'm hearing is you are allowing. We set boundaries with people to how they can treat us. And if they choose to not respect those boundaries, that's where you don't even give them your energy. What I'm hearing here is maybe these people, have you ever actually even tried to stand up to them? Not in an ego way, not in a way where, everything's boiled up for so long that you can't control what you're saying. Have you truly just energetically stood up, held your ground, and been like, I'm not going to interact with this. I am deserving of respect. And if you want something from me, you're going to start giving me that respect. You have to face that. I know it's hard. I know it's deeply hard. But right now, I'm hearing this is a time, 2025 is about building your masculine strength. And I'm not saying you don't have any. You're going to the next level. This is a big first step for you, is defending yourself to this, okay? All right. Allie, you're a Virgo. Okay. You can't just state that. You got to give you guys have to put a question, okay? If you want your answer, you got to put your question and your zodiac. You can look at the description for the details. Okay. I would love to know if my worker bully is going to leave you alone. And your name is Linda Hendrick. What I got for you, Linda Hendrick. All right, this is the same exact energy, my friend. I know that I'm hearing that you may have gone to authority, like meaning the higher ups or etc., or your team manager. You've gone to other people and you've done all you can. I'm hearing that you feel very clustered. You're like, I have talked to everybody. I've even tried facing this person and I don't know what else to do. You've tried to face them in a way of meeting their frequency. Meaning if they say something back to you, you're responding with like a negative energy or still giving them yourself by calling them whatever name or slur, or, what I'm trying to state. However energy they're giving you, it's not about giving it back the same way. It's about transmuting it. With this type of person, you can't give any reaction, basically. Staring and giving a glare and giving no reaction and literally telepathically talking to them and stating you have no control over me. And holding that confidence is more than any word can ever fucking say. You have done everything you can when it comes to the humans around you. There is karma always. What comes around goes around, and karma doesn't mean bad, good. So whatever this person is owed will happen. All you have to do is focus on that energetic wall. There's only so many times we can talk to a person before we realize maybe the cycle repeat is trying to meet them halfway. You gotta make sure that people see your presence not as something that they can abuse. Just because they're going through hard things in their life doesn't mean that they can go ahead and throw it on good people. Okay. Let's see. Melinda, you want to know what your connection... You want to know what's going on with your connection to Wolfgang. Okay. Wolfgang. He feels pressured right now, so he's probably kicked himself back from the connection. It was vibing, and you didn't do anything wrong, okay? It looks like this person, though, is an individual that once they start feeling the excitement of the situation going away, or that things can get serious, they pull the fuck back. There's been a divine intervention between you two. You're definitely at this place of separation for further growth, and I'm not stating it's forever, but the more you try to contact this person or be like the first one who's or the first one who's I guess instead of saying the first one who's responding, the better way to put it is the one who's double texting or trying to constantly contact. It's going to push them away farther and farther. There's an immature energy with this individual. They like to chase. It's somebody who, it's that type of love. The love they've experienced in their life is the one that's the yelling, the screaming, the doors, the name calling, and thinking that all that is passion, right? When it's the farthest from it. So there's still some toxic tendencies this person is going through. And this is part of that energy exchange as well. Yeah, there's certain people, we go in above and beyond for. We allow ourselves to double text or etc. But I don't feel there's been an exchange between you two where this is valid yet. This person and you are still very much in the phase of like seeing if it's worth going those extra miles. So just have peace and focus on what you do have control of today. There will definitely be other opportunities. This isn't the only person that you can have happiness with. Okay, now we're going to go back up. I'm going to start writing down the generals and the gifters since I last looked. Unbreakable Gem, you've been added. Erica, Goddess of Love. Tracy, 34. Okay, Alyssa Ward, you've been added to the list. Cara Reed, you've been added to the list. Zoe Amos, you've been added. Alma in a skinship, you've been added. Ela added. Oh, thank you for gifting. That's so kind of you. True Naomi. True. You've been added. Ursula. Added. Oh, thank you. Okay. Now we're going to go back up. The first one I'm going back to is Jenny. We're starting back with the gifters. Jenny, 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 Jenny. Jenny. Perfect. Alrighty. Jenny Ray, thank you for also being a member. So you're wanting to know, why is it doing that? It's like scrolling all the way down whenever I let my finger go. Please stay like that. Okay. If I do that, it will stay. Okay. I figured it out. I was putting it up way too high. Got it. All right. Am I still on the right path with my partner and pursuing my authentic self? Jenny Ray. And I actually do feel like switching to my tattoo tarot now. All right. Am I still on the right path with my partners and pursuing my authentic self? Okay. Yes. There is this sense, though, of the inner paranoia. The only thing that's going to get in the way of yourself within this connection is your head. There's a right pace, and there's embracing this time of getting to know each other. The way this person thinks of you is very much that they want to give, they want to manifest with you. The masculine that's in your force, it looks like their love languages are like words of affirmation, kindness, but also quality time. And they're more of a speaker than a texter, or something they really want me to state with you. This is a fabulous connection. All right. Now, Anna. Let's go to Anna. Do I continue to work for the firm I am with now? Let's see. And remember, when you gift, it is guaranteed. You just got to be patient. Thank you all for your patience. Do I continue to work for the firm you're at now? Four of Swords in the reversal. Okay, so there's a stagnancy. You for a while here have been feeling like this place is no longer serving you, but you don't have anything lined up yet, is what I'm hearing. Okay, there's this sense right now, within the next month, you're going to get a new offer, and they're saying it's being presented in this moment for a reason, and this is a make it or break it. I'm hearing you've had opportunities in the past to leave before, and if you were not guided to them, then you were listening to something. It was preparing you, though. There's something here. Within the next 21 days, specifically, you are going to be presented a new offer, and it's time to move forward, but the choice is up to you. Now let's go to, we can do that, Shannon. Let's scoot this up more, give myself more room. Shannon. Annie! Everybody say hey to my moderator, Annie. And my other, I just forgot how to say that word. Moderator, Amber. Okay. Shannon. What are my Cancer's thoughts and feelings for me? You're a Pisces. And you said, thank you for your help. I'm absolutely honored to help you. Thank you. Okay. What are your Cancer's thoughts and feelings for you? This person sees you as much more caring and giving than they are willing to receive. And they wanted me to say it that way specifically. It hurts sometimes. Just go with me here. Sometimes it really hurts people to receive love. Think about it this way. There's an open wound. And when we pour alcohol on it to cleanse it, it fucking hurts. It's a weird feeling, but it's like, I know that this feels foreign to me, but this is what is going to repair me. This person, they feel like whenever they're with you, and this is a half and half type of feeling, because part of it's good. It's this good burn. It's this sense of like, oh my God, I'm feeling healed. I'm being nourished. But at the same time, now I'm realizing exactly where my pain stems from. I can center focus exactly on my arm where that cut is that I'm feeling that pain. It's not everywhere. This individual, what they feel about you is that they're not able to give you yet what you're deserving of. And this is not a place of, Spirit wants me to say this divine intervention is not something that is always going to be a way. You two have more of a story together, but they're dealing with their own process of what I'm hearing is specifically a relationship that they're still getting over. There could have been a chance that you got to know each other within a year of them getting through a pretty big separation. That if they were not married, the energy of it feels like that, of like a divorce. The way they think about you is beautiful, to be quite frank, but there's still so much scars. There's so many wounds around them that right now, instead of them needing that alcohol to cleanse themselves, if they will, they need to just have rubbing ointment. They need something that's not, because if you were to just put all of your love all over them right now, it would sizzle them, basically. It's that whole balance. So, continue to believe in the flow of this, but just let time grow. All right? Now, Kelly, will you find true love in 2025? Oh, 1 second. Go ahead and lighten it up. Inset. Okay. I think I'm going to start coming on live at the beginning of every month too, and have you guys do a poll for what cards I should use that month. Some of you may have seen it or will realize it now that every month, other than my own Oracle deck, I'll always use that. But every month I pick about 2 different decks that I use all of my readings for when it's the collectives. I do it more just based off of the intuition, but I've been thinking about now making a poll and going on live, like the first live of the new month. Just putting a poll up here while we do this, and then you guys vote on which one I should choose. So look out for that too. I think it'd be cooler. All right, Kelly smiles. Will I find true love in 2025? Yes, okay, you got it, but you got to get out of your own head right now. Every relationship in the past that you embraced and still got hurt, you were not giving up on love. No matter how fucking cheesy it sounds. You, though, had to learn that balance between faith and still seeing when you're allowing people to cross your barriers. To go into the form of showing, hey, this is how much you can, in a sense, take advantage of me in an energetic way. Your past relationships, they were, what I'm hearing is the reason there was an attraction stemmed from like people who told you what to do. It's not that you wanted to be told what to do. It was an eternalness that comes back to the way you were raised. You had a very, very controlling father. And that is where this all stemmed from. But you've released connections. You've released all of those people that for so long you had undying loyalty to, is the best way to put it. And I think that once somebody passed from your life that could have very well been your father or somebody else, there was almost kind of this release of how much did I just live my life based off of what they told me I'm supposed to believe. You see, in 2025, you are attracting community. Your 2024, your 2023 was about recovery, resolutions, resilience. This 2025 is about love and more than just romantic. Yes, you are having romantic love, but you're having other forms of true love as well. Found family members, jobs that lead to lifelong connections is what I'm hearing. Okay, now on to Tracy. Okay, Tracy, you're a Capricorn. Did I do something stupid but not horrible? Or you did something stupid. Oh, crap. I let it go down too far. But I could get back up. Tracy. Almost there. There we go. All right. I gotta make sure I see that. Perfect. All right, we're good. All right, Tracy, so you're stating that you did something stupid, but it wasn't horrible, and you're wanting to know if the Virgo is going to be able to forgive you and put it in the past. Okay. There's never one person that's completely at fault. Okay, what I'm hearing right now is there's plenty they have to. It's do not fall in a state of you need to be sorry, or you did something extremely stupid. You were provoked. Okay, we're not giving you an excuse. We're giving you an understanding. All I'm hearing here is they're both at fault within this dynamic. Okay, I do see both of the people though being able to come together and talking about this. This Virgo sign probably has a Pisces moon placement, and that means that internally they're always going to take things much more emotionally than they're going to state outwardly. There's still a sense of this person embracing it's truly strong to admit when you're wrong. So what they're stating is, yes, there's going to be able to be a resolution between you two, but you need to see this as a moment of that whole strengthening your masculine energy, that willpower, that go-getter attitude. You have the time, you two together have right now the ability to break a cycle. But if you go in being like, oh, I'm so sorry, can you forgive me, blah, 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 you're actually re-entering the same exact cycle. So take the time to be able to formulate your words in a way where your anxiety isn't over speaking. And this does look like a mutual agreement to move forward. Okay. Let's see. All right. Unbreakable Gem. You're a Gemini, and you want to know if your relationship with the other Gemini will be long-term and successful. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so there is something of an authority. I'm feeling like a parent figure, that your relationship, your connection's strong. Something you're going to end up coming to a kind of like a crossroads with, it looks like, is how this person's mother or family dynamic in general is going to treat you. They're not used to standing up to their parents or their family. There's a weird balance of, I guess, maybe, because I'm seeing that their finances are still somewhat controlled by family, so maybe they're involved in a family business. It doesn't sound like they're dependent on their parents, but it feels like their energy, their money investment still has to be connected somehow. So they could have invested in property together, or again, this family business type vibe. You guys, the thing that's going to end up being like a make it or break it for you is the freedom of will about if he's going to actually end up standing up to his family once there's a certain barrier that's been broken. Remember, life and our events and our causes and effects are like a game of chess. We are not the pawns, okay? We are the thinker. We are the manifester. And then every step that happens from there is actually, that's one of the pawns. If instantly, from the very beginning of meeting them, in the first couple of times, them being kind of sideways to you, we provoked instantly the sense of like, hey, this is wrong. No, I'm not going to deal with this. You need to pick, you need to pick it's not pick me or your family, but you need to pick if you're going to be the type of man that defends me and my honor, or if you're going to allow this to transpire. The beginning points of your dynamic, you're going to have to deal with a lot of willpower to not speak. Because what I'm seeing is certain chess marks, if you will, a certain amount of times of something happening, that being where it starts being appropriate to say certain things. And it's not this presentation over speaking the words. You're a person that's like 5 miles ahead of people. So you just see things other people don't. And every time in the past where you've been like a friend has been like started dating somebody or etc. and you're like, I don't know what it is. I don't get good vibes from them. But I have to keep myself shut, because every time I've tried to tell people, they're like, oh, you're tripping. And guess what? Eventually, it just speaks for itself. This is the same energy. You're going to have a different emotional response, because instead of it being your friend, it's you. So allow yourself to understand that you guys have been put in each other's life for a big reason. And I see that this individual, it's something about honoring their own masculine ability, their willpower, their go-getter attitude. All right. Erica. All right. If you gift and you don't put anything at all, I'm just going to assume that you're wanting a 1 card energy pull. So let's go ahead and see Erica. What is the energy currently surrounding you? Okay, so you're feeling like you're fighting through some deceit. You're definitely eyes on. Okay, you're wanting more confirmation. This feels like it definitely involves your finances. So this is something about a work and play area. You're sharing your manifestations. You're thinking about sharing your manifestations with somebody that you shouldn't. Even if we love people and we know that they have our best interest, we have to be careful what we share with who while we're manifesting. This is because even if a person loves you, but if they don't believe in you, because it's hard for them to believe in themselves, and you tell somebody what you're manifesting, their energy has the ability to affect you. That's where it stems into messing with your law of attraction. You tell certain people after the manifestation has occurred. So let's say, as an example, you're manifesting a new job or a pay raise, and you have your best friends who you definitely want to express and say, hey, look, like I want this opportunity. This is coming. But something within you, like every time you tell them something, it's like, they're just like, oh, okay. And they don't necessarily, it's not that they're ever wanting anything bad to happen to you. It's not this or that. It's this mediumness of like, they don't believe in themselves enough to truly be able to feel and fuel your energy. So what you do is, it's not that you're never going to tell them. You're going to wait until you receive that job, until you receive that pay raise, and then you're going to share it, because it's already in stone. It's already here. So there's a friend or a family member or etc. surrounding you right now that has no ill will, and they're not saying to stem out of your life, but there does need to be healthy more boundaries on how much you're sharing with your desires and what you're manifesting in your life. All right. I think we're going to switch to another card deck as well. Let's go ahead, switch back to my oracle. All right. Now, Goddess Love. All right, so you did the same thing, so we're just going to give you a 1 card pull. What's the energy surrounding you? All right, you're feeling blocked from a person. There's a love energy where you're feeling clogged, and you don't know how to get this conversation or your energies back together. And Spirit says this is divine intervention. You need to embrace that. You need to embrace the time they're not here. The more and more we focus on when somebody coming back, when somebody coming back, actually you're pushing it off. The more this connection is resurrected, is what I'm hearing as well, you're going to be in a cycle repeat. So there's a love that you guys have gone back and forth. And right now, Spirit's really stating this is a time of breaking that cycle. Because eventually they will unblock you, is what I'm hearing. And you have the choice to either decide, if I change my pattern, my behavior, things can actually go forward, or you can repeat the cycle. Okay. Tracy 34. Tracy 34. Okay, you did the same thing, so we'll just do 1 card pull for you. Okay, so you've been in a preparation mode for in 2024. You were one of the people that was in the recovery, was in the preparation. And 2025 is definitely about community for you. Okay? The readings that you see me collectively put when you hear me state this, 2024 was about recovery. And 2025 is about community, is 1000% the collective you were in. I'll take a moment here to explain to you guys how many collectives I truly have. So, and this is going to sound very overwhelming to you, and I'm very much going to try my best to make it clear. I'm actually going to make a video about this as well. I have 12 collectives. And I know, based off what's going on in your life, your zodiac signs, the type of relationship you have, what collective you are in. I know when I sit here and when I start getting details of a reading, which one of my collectives I'm going to. If you are somebody that hears me state in the readings over and over again, the ones you're called to watch, 2024 was about recovery and 2025 is about community, something fucking like extremely life-changing has happened to you this year. A deaded, high vibrational positive karma. Okay? You are absolutely in those collectives. When you see me, state those. And again, I'm going to do like a really long video explaining really what it means to have my 12 different collectives. I just would take too much time right here for you guys. But something you can notice is things I state. Because when I get into certain collectives, certain personalities of me come out. And I could even feel more that there's certain phrases or ways and cards I'm called to pull that make me embrace and know which collective I'm reading for at that moment. Okay. Alyssa. All right, Alyssa Ward. You're curious about the Aries. You're just curious about your future person. Okay. You just wanted to know what your next lover looks like. Is something I'm being told I can do. Because there never have looked like this before. So this is going to be a description. Okay. I've personally never channeled something this specific before, but this feels like this definitely goes down to breaking domestication. Whoever your next soulmate is somebody that you've never been with this type of person before. This could even be involving, like, I have to state it. It's some energy of, like, your family could be kind of old-minded or old school, and there's this state of acceptance either from sexual identity orientation or even like biracial. Some people are really still really stuck all the way back in that shit. And there's just something here. What I'm seeing is the person that your love is, your amor, they're probably Hispanic. They're probably actually Hispanic. And you're somebody that maybe even has never really thought about meeting somebody out of country or etc. It looks like this person, either you're going to be traveling soon. Somebody's traveling either to you, to your country, but it's your language. Medium build, disciplined, structured person. Okay, well, you're going to be meeting an individual who has came to America for a vacation. This individual speaks very bilingual, but something about breaking a domestication and not being afraid of what other people think. But this is good. This person's going to be good for you. They have a good head on their shoulders. And it's going to be really hard for people to actually have something to try to argue with about this connection. Because they hit the green marks. They hit all the checks. They're not a perfect individual. But the only thing is this ego vision. That will be a surface issue. And you overpower it together. Okay. Cara Reed. Why has the energy changed with the Pisces? Why has the energy changed with the Pisces? Okay, they've had a lot of more responsibilities on their hands. This individual, I feel that their job is hands-on. They could definitely be working in some form of like heavy construction or having to be put in small areas. But it's like hot. It's like this person has to wear a hard hat and goes into very small spots and is like fixing electrical, like it's dangerous. And there's somebody where it's like a lot of responsibility and their whole life have taken on too much. This individual has thrown themselves into work for way longer before they ever met you. And right now the energy has changed because the things that are going on in their life, it feels like there could be even like there's something about them not wanting to be home, not wanting to think. They could live with their parents, or their parents more live with them, is the way it feels. And there's not this appreciation. They have brothers, they have sisters, and nobody else is helping take care of the parents, the responsibilities. Nobody at work is picking up the slack. And they don't feel like they have the energy to give to another person right now. And this man is learning, or this masculine is still learning how to verbalize their vulnerability. So for them, it's better to go mute than even give the energy of giving you an explanation. So this is an excuse, or I'm sorry, this is an understanding, it's not an excuse. And don't allow yourself to be like, oh, okay, then I'm just going to brush off anything I'm feeling. Your feelings and your needs still matter. So if you haven't talked about this, find a way to bring it up where the presentation doesn't overspeak the words. You can't be afraid of verbalizing your needs as a partner. Okay. All right, Zoe. Will your car be easily fixed? Let's see. A dark feature, a blockage. Spirit's saying it's probably going to be worth the investment, probably be worth more in getting a new vehicle. The money you're going to put into this car to fix it, it may be a short-term thing right now, but the long-term, you're going to end up investing way more money than if you took what you have, cut your losses with that car, and go ahead. And what I'm hearing is within, your range of a monthly affordability, get a car that's actually going to be reliable to you. This is a divine intervention within itself, okay? There's just small things that are going to continuously become wrong and crack again, is what they want me to specifically say with this car. So it's better to go ahead and think long-term and save yourself also an energetic. I'm trying to find a way to put this. Sometimes we can think it's so much more important to save money that we allow our energy to be like extremely used. Sometimes going ahead and paying for something that's going to be more reliable versus being like, oh, I can just fix it over and over again. You're saving yourself time and energy to actually restore. Again, it's the balance. It's not about always going and having like everything paid for you to do, or getting the most highest quality of it, or like what I'm trying to say is like getting a brand new car. But there is a happy medium, okay? If you're cutting corners with money, energetically, you're going to still be having to invest in another form. So you have to think of the full picture. That's the best way I can explain it right now. Okay, next person. All right, how does Ryan feel about your connection? And that is Alma. How does Ryan feel about your connection? They're putting there's definitely a guard up right now, but it's not because something you've done. There's like they feel that right now they cannot give you what they first told you they could. I feel somebody that's regretting certain words they said not because they didn't mean it to you, but because now it's like they're having again to disappoint you. Ryan definitely wants to be with you, okay? But there's some shocking news that's going to come to you that makes you realize why right now in their life they can't actually afford, in a sense, having another energetic connection to give to. This doesn't mean it's forever, but just stay in the present moment and remember what you do have control over. All right. Thank you, Ela, for gifting a membership. Let's go ahead and get you a energy reading, one card pull. Oh, by the way, guys, let me get her energy. All right, cool. Now let me say this before my ADHD kicks in and I forget. I have YouTube memberships now as well, where the first tier level and up receive 2 extra readings every single week, what I call my energy forecast readings. Basically, it helps you understand the divine masculine and divine feminine energy that's going to be surrounding you the next upcoming week and giving you guidance on how to go about it. And then also my tier 2 and up, they receive an additional 3 videos on top of that. So that's 5 videos extra every single week that dive into archangel collectives, the individuals where it's like, what is Archangel Raphael going to be guiding for you this next upcoming week, and Zadkiel, Sandalphon, etc. And then lastly but not leastly, I have my tarot teachings, where basically I have an ever-growing playlist that helps you further understand and dive into tarot cards, individual spreads, other divination tools. Currently, right now, I think I have around 20, 25 of them up. And again, it's always forever growing. Every single month, one of them is focused on what I call companion cards. So taking multiple cards together and making you understand what they mean. Also, another video is a spread. It teaches you how to do a spread step by step and why you should utilize that spread type. So, if that all sounds like stuff you guys are vibing with, go ahead and check out the memberships. But now, my friend Ela, with your general pull. Right now, you are attracting in a divine counterpart. This is the energy of you have not settled. You have been able to shed yourself of a karmic connection that for a long time you thought was your divine counterpart. 2025, you are embracing romantic and financial love is what I'm hearing. All right, now, true Naomi. Does your Cancer close friend have romantic feelings? Or is this closeness due to your ability to be there for them? Okay, so is there romantic feelings within this friendship? Spirit's letting me know that, remember, I'm always here for you, okay? The energy does not feel like it feels like attraction, but not romance. We can look at somebody and know they're an attractive individual, but still we don't feel something like that deeper. They don't think that they don't think that you're like a bad catch or anything like that. It's just there's this energy of something about, there was like a time frame where you guys could have been something. But there's been enough life experience and things you two have gone through where it's more like the rapport of sibling. That's the best. That's what it feels like within their head. There was a time, maybe about like 3 years ago, where you guys both felt this flirtation within each other. But I'm also feeling that it was because you were really lonely, both of you. And there was this sense of fear of losing the friendship if this would be provoked. And then enough time went by and you found other connections that it's not that this ship sailed, but really, if this were to happen, it feels like a lot. If you were to tell this person how you felt, it wouldn't burst the bubble in a way that your heart truly is desiring right now. Nothing's written in stone specifically with this connection, but what they need you to know is right now the right decision. It's not that you're keeping this from them, but it's seeing a full picture. Your connection is love, but the love is not romantic. But it doesn't mean it's still not as needed in your life. So if it is going to form into something else, it's just going to take more time. And you shouldn't allow yourself to not embrace other connections. All right. Ursula, thank you deeply. Let's go ahead and get you a general pull, Ursula. Okay, what I'm hearing is you've been having preparation to go ahead and you're going to invest in a new connection. But this isn't love. This is business related. You're embracing an opportunity that's being presented to you. You're going to have the ability to really invest your money into something that's going to come back right away. Okay. By May. In May time, by May, you're going to have an energetic investment come back that you've already invested in, is what they're telling me. And the growth that's been able to happen, you're going to have a lot of time of just stillness. You're going to have a lot of time of just being at peace, not really having to work. And this is going to be taking you places where I'm hearing you're also going to have to embrace courage. So you may be somebody where it's hard for you to travel, or you've had in recent times more of this sense of wanting to stay at a home base feeling, but this is going to take you getting out of your comfort zone. So, looks like 2025, your investments are coming back right. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and start writing down everybody since then. And I'm also going to go ahead and add some just normal vibers in here. So let's go ahead and get... right here. Oops. Scoot it away from myself too far. All right. Hey, it's Sam. You've been added. Right. Sabina. All right, you've been added. Purple Rose. Added. All right, CJ, you've been added. Right. Floyd, you have been added. Right. Zoe, you have been added. Freezy, you have been added. Victoria, amazing, you have been added. Samira, Zaro, I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, but you have been added. Erica, you have been added. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead, since I have added everybody that went ahead and gifted in this portion. You can still go ahead and gift. I'm not cutting it off yet, but what I'm going to do is go ahead and answer some questions for people who are the vibers here, who are subscribers and vibers. All right, and I'd like a little drink. All right. Let's see. All right, May. Okay, let's see. All right, Heather Kennedy. Where's James and my Leo love connected going on? Okay, you want to know where your love connection is going at the moment. Got you. Heather Kennedy, you want to know where your love connection is going. Looks like this is full contact. This person's definitely wanting to reach out to you. When's the next crescent moon? I don't know when it's out right now. The next crescent moon, this person's going to reach out to you by that time. Very interesting. All right. Now, Stephanie, you're a Leo. Will the Capricorn man pursue you? Capricorn man pursue. This is emotional. Their words are pretty piercing. They don't really know how to express the way that they feel. Being in this guy's mind, he definitely focuses on all the small details. He's very internally sensitive. And it's a strength, but he doesn't know how to verbalize, okay? The man, this man, he definitely has his eyes on you, but it doesn't look like he's a person that's a chaser. There may be a sense of more, I'm not telling you at all to chase this person, but if you want this, there's an energy of like showing this person your confidence and being like, hey, this offer's here. And allowing you to embrace the stillness of each other. So their presence is going to be an impact in your life. I'm just hearing you're going to be helping him with communication. But it's not like past relationships I'm hearing where you had to like be like the mother of your parent, or you had to be like, okay, so you had to be the mother to your parent. And there was this pattern that proceeded with the people you were romantically with. But now you decided to go forward and you've pursued new endeavors with your own life. You've changed your location, is what I'm hearing as well. And you've been presented new high vibrational energy. Cool. Okay. All right. Holly, you want to know if I see a house move and you're a Pisces. Do I see a house move for you? House. A small build, heavy demand. You're going to have a small starter up is what I'm hearing. You have two options, okay? There is going to be the ability for you to move into what I'm hearing, it's a pretty small area. It's a small house. It's like a starter up house. But there's going to be a lot of work. You pretty much you could be gifted a home, but the money you'll have to put into it, you need to think very, very clear about your next decisions on if you energetically want to accept what you're going to be given, because it's not only just being given a house, property taxes, and I'm hearing a lot of restoring. Okay, there's a time of embracing they're saying that this isn't something that's going to be a no for you. There is a new move. But there is really about an embracing of maybe a more of a financial saving time. Maybe there's a little bit of impulse that wants you to just go ahead as soon as you get this offer and move in. There's something about you being able to have this property, but stay exactly right where you are right now. Not fully move in, not fully put even all of your own finances into this place, okay? But there is a move. It looks like it's something that's being presented to you that you're going to have to put a lot of energy into if you truly want this to stay as your home. Okay, one more, and then we're going to go back to the gifters, okay? Okay, let's see. We'll go with Janette. Janette. Dora. Will your Aquarius man come back and pursue you? Will your Aquarius man come back and pursue you? Yeah, we got force moved by going ahead and making a movement with the masculine side. The masculine has to go ahead and block him. Okay. I do see this masculine going ahead and doing a kinetic energy to you. A movement where he knows the only way to repair is bringing up the realization of what happened, all of the weight. They blocked you out of ignorance, or they blocked you out of a sense of not being willing to embrace the fullness of the cause and effect of their actions. They still see you as this gem. They still see you as this force that they want to stay strong in their life, but they got to crack open. I do see a masculine being able to do this, but it's going to take more time of him formulating in his own head. There even is a little bit of haziness, so there could be a substance. This person, what I'm sensing, could be kind of a heavy drinker, or there's just this state of distraction still surrounding them. That looks like throughout time you give, they're going to come back. All right, now I'm going to go ahead, see if there's anybody that's added. Let's see, the last person I wrote down was Erica. Okay, let's see. Erica, there we go. All right. So, somebody who gifted only has the letter S. I don't have your name or any question. I'm going to try to highlight when I'm doing yours, but in the future, and for everybody here listening, please just make sure there's something unique. If you don't feel comfortable putting your name, I completely understand that. Then just make like your question pretty, something that you're like, oh, I said that. Or add something like an animal. I really appreciate having the zodiac too. Again, if you don't feel comfortable doing your zodiac, at least add an animal, something that can make it unique and you know it's you. So, my friend S, you've been put down. Just try to have your ears open for that, okay? Next is Share. All right, so you've been added. Looks like my pen's giving out too. I have to get a new pen. Heather Ford. Yeah, my pen's giving out. Interesting. I think I'm gonna. Yeah. Still got some in it, but I can't see that. It's gonna get in my way. Let me go get another pen, guys. Uno momento. All right. All right. Let's rewrite Heather's name. This one's not out yet. It's giving out a bit, too. Okay. All right. Then, like that so it doesn't confuse me. Right, Heather. Veronica. You've been added. Floyd Williams. Okay. All right. So now they're still open. General pools or gifts are still open for guaranteed readings. I'm just going to go ahead and do this portion, and then we'll get the next group. Okay. All right. So everybody that's gifted up to this moment, we're getting into your readings that hasn't been since Ursula. Ursula was the last one. All right. Scroll back up. And we're going back up to Hey, it's Sam. Hey, it's Sam. You're going to be the first for this group. Let's see. See Sabina. Okay, I'm almost to you. should be the next one. There we go. Perfect. All right. Hey, it's Sam. I got you. What is your person's next move? You got a masculine who they definitely want to bring this offer to you. And Spirit says you're right at that line, okay? They're having to overcome a fear. And if you were to try to reach out at this moment, there would be a cycle repeat. There would be a reset. Your individual is about 3 days away from making an announcement to you. When I start feeling myself at this bubble effect is what I call it. Like I kind of like burp and etc. That's my sign. And then also that when I start breathing heavy, that's my sign that somebody's getting like a true, like I'm fucking doing this. I'm talking to them. I'm not bullshitting around with my own energy anymore, especially when I'm in the masculine's energy. He's about it. So allow this sense of the courage to be given to you, okay? I think I want to switch to another deck as well. Let's go into... We're going to go into one of the first Oracle decks I ever purchased, actually. I've been called to use this one this last month. I just filmed last night a reading with it that I'll be posting probably tomorrow or the day after. But this was, I think, the third or fourth Oracle deck I ever purchased. It's called the Sacred Rebels. Okay. And let's go ahead and light another incense. And then also for your guys' information, something I've decided to start doing is like a couple times a week, I'm going to come on YouTube Live for about 3 to 5 hours. And then some point throughout the reading, what I'll do is for a break for myself, if I'm going to go like 3-5 hours, etc., about halfway through, I'm going to migrate to playing video games on Twitch and etc. to give myself a break. But I'm still going to keep this all vibing going. Like, we'll be on the live, and I'll go and like maybe do like an hour of playing video games. And over there, I give away free readings as well. So you'd have a chance even going over there to get a reading still. I very much try to make sure you guys get free things for the balance of law of an attraction. Point blank simple. So we'll end up doing that. I'll probably even do that today. Because I'm feeling good. I feel like I got my what I call my pre-workout effect, and I can give much more. So, maybe in like about an hour or two, we'll migrate to Twitch for about an hour. I'll play some zombies, and then we'll come back over here for probably maybe another hour or two. All right. But I'll let you guys know when... I'll make sure you guys know when the cutoff is for... before I get on to the videos. Okay. Let me get myself back into there, back into my wrap. All right, I got you. Hey, it's Sam. So, your next person's move. What's your next person's move? Okay, so this is energy of them trusting themselves and knowing they got to make a move to this journey. There's one single step to start. You got a masculine that understands he also needs to embrace this time of, I am repaired. I can bring this movement to this person. You have a masculine that's ready to give you the next step in your connection. Okay. All right, next person. All right, there we go. Got you. All right, Sabina. Ooh, let's do that so your question doesn't go away. Did you do the right thing from separating from your baby's father? Got you. Absolutely, you took that leap of faith. First, he passed boundaries. There were things that there is a no return from. And the only way your life was going to advance was realizing this leap of faith. Everything is connected. Your daughter, I believe, did you say your daughter? No, that's why I'm feeling though that you have a daughter. That soft, tender touch. In this existence, the only way she was to be created was from you and that man's energy. You probably, as soon as she was born, felt something disconnect from him and was like completely hurt. We do not have the choice what people, how they choose to act. We only have the choice on how we react and how we take our next cause and effect. You absolutely made the right decision. And now you actually have the ability to attract in a masculine deserving of you. Okay. All right. Purple Rose, you'd like a general read. I got you, homie. Okay, you've been listening for the truth, and you've been listening for the truth, and the truth is seeking you. That's really, really cool. That's unique to you. I've never heard that before. Okay, so there's a love connection. There's definitely okay. I don't feel like you have a romantic person in your life right now, but they're seeking you. You and your divine are ready for each other. Wow, this is cool. 2025. I see. So something to do with like birds or horses. I'm seeing both birds and horses. I think the birds are more of a signature sign for you, but something about horses with like a date, like being taken somewhere where like you ride horses, or it's even like maybe like a petting like zoo type of area. Your first date's gonna involve going ahead, and I really just see them noticing that what you like being surrounded by animals. You like this restaurant, such simplicity. Maybe even like a state fair type of thing. Interesting. This is really cool. Spirit wants you to continue to seek this inner knowledge that you've been doing about your own being at peace with stillness. There's a masculine energy that's going to be pouring into your cup. All you have to simply do is be willing. The one thing is shining a light on one thing for them to be willing. Get to know others again. Out of the comfort zone. Okay, I'm seeing this person you already know. It's either this person you already know or some individuals that are very close to you know who they are, and the way they feel about them, I'm hearing, is outdated. People grow, people change. Okay, whoever this is, your friends knew them when they were a lot younger, and when your friends were also very different people. Get to know this person for yourself before you just believe what other people say is the biggest thing I hear. All right. Let's see. CJ, what's up, homie? What I got for you? Alright, CJ. Free from that judgment and free to love the collaborative dreaming. Okay, so your masculine's been dreaming about you quite a bit lately. Okay, he's been embracing you've been embracing that time of separation. You're not you're not worrying if the lights have turned off. There's been an inner peace that's been restored within you. And you see, when you really let go, like manifestation is when you go ahead and you tell the universe exactly what is yours. But then you allow yourself to free it, not hold it, not harp, not try to think about it every single day. And oh my God, this has to happen this way. That's when you actually allow the manifestation to flourish. It looks like this person is canceling out a lot of those negative energies, those individuals that were keeping them and the same cycle repeat with like some form of a toxic haziness, the way they thought. As soon as this person's hanging out with certain individuals, I'm feeling substances coming and rising, a lot of haziness, and a realization of every time I'm around them, I feel this shit absorbed out of me. Okay, well, the person connected to you, there's two messages for you. One, you've been having collaborative dreams. There has been astral projection between you two. And there is this state of this individual realizing, I got to stop this or else my life is going to go nowhere. I'm going to pull and push away everybody that actually wants to benefit my life. Okay. All right, Floyd Williams, you were wanting a general reading. General reading. Okay, that vision of the past and releasing the alliances. You broke a generational curse. There was a karmic connection where you have reincarnated. What I'm hearing is the past 3 lives together, and you want one the next 4th. The next life you have, there is this connection where you felt that there was this back and forth, it was a deeply precious connection to you, okay? And something about peacocks are resonating, and those honeybees are resonating as well. I think I pulled these 2 cards together in the reading I filmed last night. I'm pretty sure I did. When you see me post a video with, it's like a Colorado shirt I'll be having on, and it's this Oracle deck, I pulled these 2 cards together. You're part of that reading. That reading is going to be very much able to explain to you the next steps within this connection and how you have actually been divinely guided by it. That one was the reading where I was picking up on a past loved one. So you have a masculine force that has became this shell, this ancestor provider. I know that this one's going kind of a different ways right now. You have a couple of different messages, but to keep it in flow and sum it up right now, my friend, I feel that the reassurance you need in love is going to be that reading I post. But right now, your spirit guide, a past loved one that you have embraced in this existence, masculine force, they've canceled out a lot of distractions for you. And you've been right about the signs they've been receiving, and they help you make the left path, right path choices. Yeah. Watch that come out. Okay, let's see. Next person. It's going to be Zoe. Zoe. Let's see. So. All right, got you. Will you find a love connection this year, Zoe? Visions of life beyond. You are paired with that collective as well. You absolutely are finding love within this reading. Peacocks are a big resonation for you. Resonation. She needs to do an egg cleanse. Do you know what an egg cleanse is? In case you never heard of an egg cleanse, it's light work. It's a return to energy spell. Basically, what has been sent to you is return. You're not doing anything malevolent, and it is not lowering your frequency. It is the cause and effect. It is returning somebody's karma that does not serve you, that they have tried to make absorb. If you've never done an egg cleanse before and you're feeling guided and called to do it and it feels right within you, I do have a YouTube video I created that's like 45 minutes long, goes very in depth to how to perform one and even why they were created to begin with. If you feel called to watch that, just go to my channel, and I have a spiritual practice playlist, or you could just go into like the top search bar on my channel and type in egg cleanse, and it's going to come right up. But you should go ahead and perform an egg cleanse. There's going to be some kind of like residue energy from a past lover that's just clinging on a little bit right now. And you're going to feel like that lethargicness you've been feeling, if you've been really like out of nowhere needing to sleep at like 3 p.m. in the day and etc. This is going to be something that kind of like washes that away for you. Right. Going on to the next. Freezy. All right, you would like a general card pull. Let's do it. After the Storm, number 1. I haven't pulled this card in, gosh, years. I have not pulled this card. Are you a big Harry Potter fan? This has nothing to do with Harry Potter, but I see Hedwig. This isn't a Harry Potter card. And then I see right now the Hufflepuff with the yellow. You have embraced the fact that your femininity is the biggest strength. You're a person that's able to solve a lot of puzzles and understand what niche. Your niche is very unique. You have a thing with numbers or being able to solve things other people can't. You can see things, like you can get through a maze so easily. You are meant to do something in architect. That's a hard word for me to say. Architect. Like building. You're formulating right now also the words of your new business. So your business name and exactly how you're going to present yourself. You're meant to be your own boss. And that ability you have, the problem solving, you have a mathematical mind mixed with this deep spiritual intuition. And you got to enact. This is a gift. This is what you've been presented in this world. You're not meant to just be somebody else's employee, okay? And I'm not saying it in a bad way at all about being employed anywhere. I'm just saying for you specifically, for you to embrace your life purpose in your journey, the next step is that financial freedom you presenting to people, aka you being the boss. You being the one that embraces and looks at everyone's best interest. So not only are you building homes or buildings, etc., for this 3D world, you're building you're helping generational trauma. This is beautiful. I feel like you're going to do something. The thing you want to build is very much like, it feels like housing, like homeless shelter type of housing, or even like a migration period, like when people, I'm just trying to figure out what the word is called. It's like when women are like escaping or migrating away from like an abuser or abusing situation, and they have those in between homes, or people who are getting, are down on their luck and they just need help, they need support. To be able to fund all of this types of things, you have to have connections. And that's the thing you're doing right now. You're networking for the right reasons. You give unconditionally. Spirit's seeing it every fucking time you've ever done it, no matter what was going on in your life. You have a great energy exchange and victory this year is what I'm hearing. Okay. All right, Victoria, amazing. You will also like a general card pull. Okay, free from judgment and free to love. It took you 9 years to break from this dynamic. Right now, you are on this place of where you can actually formulate that true romantic love you've always been deserving of. You broke a generational curse. Not only when I'm here, you didn't even break the generational curse just for your own family, but there were other people you were able to inspire and pull out of this as well. It could have been your own. It was still within their own family, but the line's continuing. So your sisters or your brothers, etc., your influence in their life made it to where not only your children and their children and etc. don't have to deal with this pain, you really healed it for other people in your life as well. Things that you never had to do. It's beautiful. All right. And then go on to the next. Samira, you would like a general pull as well. Okay, heaven sent. You're being sent a gift. This does feel like a physical object as well. We have to embrace allowing people to give us gifts. Okay? It's part of law of attraction. Sometimes we can feel like, you know, it's like when somebody tries to give you a gift or help you and you're like, oh, no, I'm okay. And you're trying to, you know, be humble or etc. And you have pure intentions, but that's not actually the right thing to do. Robbing somebody of the ability to give you, so, let me reword this. Just as you love to give to others, people feel that love from gifting to you as well. And when you tell the universe, I'm going to always give to others, but I'm not going to allow a flow to me, you're stopping a law of attraction. You've been a person that has always been like, oh, I don't need gifts. I don't need this. I don't need that. And even though it comes from a place of humility, you do. So these next gifts you're being presented, allow yourself to break the pattern psychologically. All right, next. Erica, is your soul tie and you on the right path? You're going to be part of that collective too with that reading I post about a day or two from now, where you'll see me wearing a Colorado shirt. And it's talking about that past loved one, that protector, that masculine energy that's being, what I'm hearing is a providing force of fire. So he would, you have a past loved one who definitely would encourage you to not give up on this soul tie. It looks like somebody who was this masculine force in your life. It could be very well your own, it could be father, I'm picking up on big brother, that type of energy, who has never been able to meet this man, but you would like to know if they would even approve of them. I hear that they're saying, yo, he's not perfect, and there's definitely aspects of him, if you met him when you were younger, hell no, I would not approve this person, but now, things are different. So, you guys are on the right path, and if you've been wondering if you're either your father, your grandfather, your big brother, whoever this masculine force is, has been sending you signs, confirmation definitely is peacocks. And what bird am I seeing? A red cardinal? That's what I'm seeing right now, is a red cardinal is another sign for you. Okay. All right, S. This is the person where you remember I stated a bit ago, please make sure your ears are up because all you put was S. And I want to make sure that you know that your general pool is being given, okay? So S, and it shows that, just to make it more specific, that's the only reason I'm stating this, you gave $2. So your name's S, $2, and it looks like it was the first time you've ever gifted. That's as specific as I can make it for you, my friend. Let's get to that general pool. All right, so the big, bold vision, seeing yourself. You've been having dreams about ancient Egypt as well. Within the past 2 months, there is a connection that's been formulated in your life that has literally unlocked past life connection. Okay, past life downloads. You have a person where your masks are up to each other, but this is not a forever thing. You need to gradually get to know each other, but this connection's real. And there is a reason you've been having these projections, these astral projections with them. You're right on the money. Okay. Share will your person be coming back? You've been ghosted by them. Let's see. Okay, they're in their shell right now. Every journey. Well, you're completely correct that there is nothing you are to do. This is not about a double texting. This is not about going ahead and saying, hey, I meant this. This person knows exactly that you have pure intentions. And there just feels like a deflect by, go with me here, boredom. You are not boring. You are a healthy person. And when individuals are not yet ready for those type of dynamics, it is registered as boredom. This person is one of those individuals where love that they have seen their whole life has been the yelling, the screaming, the slamming of doors, the cussing at each other, that passionate love. That's not passion, that's toxicity. But that's all they knew. So when an individual like that enters a dynamic with somebody like you who's not combative, definitely wants to talk about things and just have consistency, it's registered as boredom. This individual, it is a reflection of themselves. And Spirit needs you to understand it is not the right direction to try to reach out to them. If they are gonna reach out to you, there's at least 1 to 2 more months that's gonna be in play. Just let things formulate from there. Okay. Heather Ford. My twin... Okay. I don't want this. There we go. Okay. My twin flame and I are good friends and business partners. Will we ever be a romantic couple? Romantic couple. A heaven sent gift, new birth guard of vitality. You two were a heaven sent, and right now with that finances being able to be more embraced, and that needs to be talked about more. But there's this new birth, this guard. 2024 is when your connection really started amping up, wasn't it? 2024 is when you started seeing them in a whole other aspect. I'm hearing this person could have almost, when you first met them, they almost like kind of like, it was energy that like pissed you off about them. You couldn't put your finger on it. And then as time formulated and you got to know each other more and more, you invested more time, you've really fallen in love with this person. They definitely feel the same way they feel the same way about you, but it's too soon. You guys have certain things that still are more, it's not that it's more important, but have to have cause and effect. It looks like you two can have that connection form, but it's about that healthy boundary, right? If you're going to be lovers and business partners, making sure you can separate the both. But the connection is felt both ways. Just allow the rapport to continue to build when it comes to romantic acknowledgement. All right. All right, Veronica, hello. You'd like a general message. All right, let's get you at pull. You're going to be channeled in with that energy as well for that reading. The masculine force. You're wondering if somebody, the power of attraction. You have what I feel for you is the masculine force that's departed from your life was a very good man. Like somebody who ever's passed on. Very, very good man. In touch with his feminine nature. Made you feel so loved, seen, protected. Maybe it's even more of a grandfather. And right now, there's a male, or at least a masculine force, who's still alive, and it's a romantic sense, that is being preciously put in your life. You felt pressured for a long time to settle with somebody else, and you rose from it. This person, to sum up this for you, okay, your protector, your spiritual protector, if they were here, they would give you green lights for the man that's about to come in, or the masculine force that's about to come in. Your general pool is that your law of attraction is showing you are ready for a romantic love in 2025. Okay. All right, Floyd, good to see you again. All right, so, got you. What is the connection between you and Jessina? Free from judgment, free to love. The connection between you two brings out both of your masculine strengths. So that willpower, that go-getter attitude to see for yourself, not see what others want you to see. So you embrace individuality. You guys are burster bubble type of energy. This is an activator. You're both activators in your life. And when you're going through activation, it feels like a trigger. An activator, okay, let's explain the difference for a second. Trigger. Picture being put in a corner by either a person, an energy, or even a responsibility. It puts you in a corner and you feel closed up, and it's like there's no other way out. This is what you have to feel forced. Don't look anywhere else for any guidance. I am the only truth. Triggering is being put in that corner and feeling fear to try to look out anywhere else. An activator is somebody that sees you in that corner, okay? And is not going to go all the way to you to rescue you. They're going to say right here, they're going to stay in the middle. I explained it a little bit. I explained it a little bit backwards than I normally do, okay? It'd be like that when you're on live. Things are real. Things are raw. So let me just go over that a bit again. It's a good lesson, okay? An activator is somebody in your life that sees you're in a corner, sees that there's something you're being afraid to break free from, and knows that the window that you're waiting to break free from is still on the right path, okay? It's okay. Bring it back. All right, so I'm just decompressing. Being on live for a while, there are going to be moments where I get like, tongue-tied or etc. You just got to ride through it. A trigger in your life is a person that wants you to think. There's an open window, okay? Picture your life force. Picture your freedom of will and your law of attraction as this window. A trigger is somebody that wants you to think that window is 60 feet from the ground. Don't look over there. Just trust me. Be in this corner. It's safe here. An activator is somebody that knows that window is only 6 inches from the ground. They're not going to come to you. They're not going to try to force you to that window. They're going to stay in the middle. And they're going to be like, hey, guess what? This is the true way out. The thing that's keeping you in the corner, that thought, that person, or etc., it's fear. It has fear of losing you, losing control over you. I'm here and I have no care about controlling you. In fact, I don't want to control you. I want to help you. I will go to that window with you. I will jump. Listen to me. It is only 6 inches. That energy is lying to you. It wants you to think you will fall and perish, when you will fall and be actually reborn. Right, get up on your feet instantly. Nowhere near as hard or traumatic as that energy that person wants you to think. An activator puts you in a position where you have to make the choice. They're not going to come save you, but they will meet you. This person in your life is an activator. And it looks like right now they're realizing that about you. And the best thing you could do with Jasenia is let them reach out to you. All right. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, we're still good. We're still accepting. I just finished that one group. What I'm going to do now is I don't have my Twitch up to play video games because I didn't think I was actually going to stay this long on, but I'm cool with it. So give me a second, guys. I'm going to go away from the screen just to go set up my video game setup. I'll be back in just like 2 minutes, okay? Thank you. Almost done, guys. That. Right. Put that up. Okay, that looks good. That looks good to me. Should be fine now. Alright. Thank y'all for your patience. It took definitely a little bit longer to set everything up than I thought it would. But it'd be like that sometimes. Alright. Now we're going to go ahead and start adding everybody for the next group of gifters. But before we do the gifters, I will do a couple of vibers as well. Okay. So, Monica. And another thing to remember, guys, also, I do post the lives recordings as well. So if for any reason you ever gift and you got to go away, etc., there is the ability to look through the live. Of course, it could take some time, but just want to let you guys know that as well. Okay, so CJ, you got put back on. Socialist. Starseed. You've been added. Stacy. Barber. You've been added. Kiara B. Let's see. Continue. All right, now Stephanie Lynn. Stephanie Lynn, you've been added. Robert Riley the third, I think. Cool. You've been added. All right. Looks like you had 2 questions, so I'll make sure I add that. All right, Sabina. Sabina, I believe I already gave you a general reading. So if you have a specific question, I can do that, but I already gave you a general reading. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to go ahead and do some subscribers who are just chilling and having gifted. You're more than welcome. Still go ahead and gift. I'm not calling it off yet. All right. Let's see. Scroll up. Okay, I got you. Ghoul Potato. How you doing? You're Cancer, and your question is, will you be able to have a healthy romantic relationship? Ghoul Potato. Ghoul Potato. I like that name. It's cool. Relationship. You? Absolutely. But here's the thing. You have a friend. You have at least one specific friend who there's a difference between being protective over your friend and then possessive. Okay, you have somebody who probably in the past has gotten in your head about certain love dynamics. People that probably didn't have it out for you or etc. And this individual just they have this ability to amp you up and make things that have a justification to them be exploded and become dramatic. Like something as an example can be maybe somebody said something about you, but it wasn't like maybe somebody said, "Oh, I don't like the shirt they wore today." and then this friend would say something like they stated, oh, they said you're ugly as fuck, or something like that. This person likes to amplify things to get a to provoke you. Okay? So what I'm hearing is you do have romantic love and a healthy relationship formulating in 25. But there's a certain friend and that you're going to have to really use your discernment. I'm not telling you to throw them away or anything like that, but you got to use your discernment on how much they actually care about your well-being versus just possessing your energy. Don't let their jealousy stop you from having fruition with somebody. Right. Dre, you're a Cancer. Let's see. Do I affect people's emotions? Okay. Well, you asked like 3 questions in that question. I'm going to go ahead and just talk about what your energy is towards people. Okay? So, Dre, you're a Cancer, and how does your energy affect other people? All right, so what I see is you help people really let go of their own self-doubt, okay? It's hard for you to embrace really your worth, but not hard to embrace other people's worth. The energy you give people, it really feels like you could bring a community together, but there is this stillness about letting people get to know you. People can only give to you as much as you allow them to. So the energy you give people really is community. It's building, it's bonding, but something has to release within vulnerability. Okay. Let's see. All right, Mystic Mimi 333. You want to know if you're going through a spiritual awakening. Okay. Every journey starts with a single step. You absolutely are going through your spiritual awakening. Well, we're going through levels of spiritual awakening the whole time we're here, but what I'm hearing is specifically that Kundalini. That thing that's ignited by that divine energy, that romantic person. You are absolutely in the midst of understanding how deeply spiritual and life-altering this energy is entering your life. Embrace the flow of it all. All right. Let's see. Awesome, RJ. All right, Ninja or Ninji 32. You're an Aries. I want to know what is in store for you this year. It's the same energy. Go ahead and reshuffle it. What's something we can have a confirmation of that they're in store this year? We're having confirmation that you're entering 2025. Our friend beforehand who has this spiritual awakening, their Kundalini, that individual, you are experiencing who this is in 2025 for yourself. I'm hearing that really your spiritual journey started far before a lot of people. So maybe even growing up, your family was more in tune with other different forms of religion or even tarot, or just you're not somebody who was kept in a box, it seems like. Your family very much taught you to accept all others. And what I see is your person had kind of an opposite upbringing than you. Your person will have been very sheltered and has had to spend their existence really learning and embracing who they are and breaking domestication. I'm not saying you haven't had your struggles or anything like that at all. I know that you have been through quite a bit in your life. It's just that balance. It's that balance. It looks like that you're going to be bringing to their life specifically. And then as time forms, there's a masculine strength that they're going to be able to transfer to you, is the best way to put it. All right, we're going to do one more, and then we're going to switch back to the gifters. Let's see. Vilma, you asked, what should I be putting my energy towards? What should you be putting your energy towards? Restoring and replenish. This is a year where you really are embracing that recovery. This is a year where you're really embracing finding new rituals and a connection to yourself. I'm not saying that you're not going to have romantic love or build connections this year, but this is a preparation year for you. They want you to be focused on truly that inner child, the inner teenager for so long that you felt disconnected from. This year, there's going to be a lot of fruition, but the right things to focus on mainly, other than outside love, is inwards. All right. All right, give me a moment. I'm going to take a short break, and I'll be right back to start doing the general pulls with you guys. I'm not going over to play video games yet. We'll just wait. All right. All right. Thank you for your patience. All right. So what I'm going to do now, everybody that's gifted up to this moment, I'm going to guarantee that you're going to have your answer before I go on to Twitch for an hour to go ahead and have a little break reset. So if you're wanting to for sure get your answer before I head on to Twitch, this exact moment right now is to get that gift in. All right, so let's go ahead, see where I left off. Let's see, Sabina, there you go. All right, Jay, you've been added. Felik, you've been added. Cecilia, you've been added. Clayton, you've been added. And thank you for being a member. Welcome, welcome. All right, so now right here, cutting off for accepting the gifters to be given their reading within this hour, okay? All right, now let's go back up to Stacy. Everybody else, you're still going to get added, but it will just be we resume after the break on Twitch. Let's see, going up. Let's get into the name. Is that really where it starts? Okay. All right, Stacy Barber. Let's give you a general pull. All right, listening for your truth. Right now, it feels like you think that something's being like you're being protected by something. You have this force where you're wanting something to start with like a relationship and it's far too soon. Spirit's needing you to go ahead and let yourself reset and focus on really what connections are already here. Because there's a connection you're chasing and it's only because you're chasing it because you're really just chasing what you thought you two could have together versus really who they are. They want you to listen to that inner compass and know the right thing is to leave this connection where it ended, which was 2024. All right. And so for Kiara, Stephanie, and Robert, I tried scrolling all the way up, and I guess your messages they were too far up for me to get the exact question. I didn't know it wouldn't let me go scroll up past a certain point. So what I'm going to do is Stacy, Kiara, Stephanie, and Robert, I'm going to give you all general pools, but I'm going to make them very, very detailed. So I'll make sure I go faster in collecting those answers in the future. Upgrading together. So Kiara B, I'm pretty sure you wanted a general pool to begin with anyways. All right. General pull for you. All right, so you've been releasing dark wounds and that things have to be a certain way. You used to be a very sensitive, touching type of person. Okay, I see. You've had relationships, you've had karmic connections where they made you think your need for physical affection was a crutch, like there was like that you were needy, that there was something wrong with you. No. You had individuals in your life who just did not have the same, it's not even that you have to have the same love language as other people, but you have to, when whoever you're going to be with, you have to respect what their love language is. If yours is words of affirmation and the others is acts of service, etc., you got to embrace who your person is. What I see right now is in 2025, you're attracting in specifically a Cancer energy that definitely wants to embrace and know what your love languages are, what makes you happy. So the general pull for you is that you are on the right path with love. All right. Stephanie Lynn, let's get you a general pull. All right, so you're also building a whole new rapport with somebody else. Second time's the charm I'm hearing with this connection. So you've separated for further growth with somebody. Okay, both of you have been able to really find the ways of absorbing your own negative energy and transmuting it instantly into love, light, and positivity. There could have been words that were exchanged between you before when you were younger and just going off impulse. But it looks like this time you two truly can stay on the same path together. So Spirit wants you to allow this connection to formulate organically. All right, Robert, I know that you gifted 2 times for 2 different questions. So I'm going to give you a past, present, future pull. Okay? Past, present, future pull. Presently, you're feeling crossed about a romantic connection. You've been trusting yourself that there's something more within, and that this is like your feminine energy, like the person connected to you. And you've really been releasing the need to... I see, you released your energy. You released the force. How did they meet? And what's the inner trust? The world wants to be written. You met about 4 years ago. And they were part of your kundalini, your humongous awakening. Right now, it seems that you two are able to talk and touch in the astral. But your physical lives have to not catch up, but there's other responsibilities. Spirit's saying that there's a connection in 2025 that is resuming. And you can feel that inner compass, the inner guidance. Butterflies are going to be a big sign from their higher self to you. And ravens especially as well. Spirit wants you to know the number 2 is very significant. Second time's a charm. A birthday could be on the 2nd. But there's something about 2 times is the charm. In 2025, this connection coming back to you. It's about your feminine having the ability to bring out their masculine strength, their willpower, go-get attitude, to tell the universe they're not going to throw away somebody that can make them truly happy because for what they feel they're supposed to do in this world. Okay, now everybody's back where I can see their questions. All right, so Sabina, you wanted to have a general reading. General reading. Okay, currently you're feeling stuck on a boat. It's like you're in between 2 parts. You left the first physical destination and you're on your way to these new discoveries, but you're like, what am I supposed to do right now when I feel like I'm in limbo? I know things are going. I know that we're getting that way, but I feel lethargic. I feel bored. You're wondering what can you do right now to spice up your life, and it looks like there's this state of going ahead and knowing if you're waiting for a connection to come back to you. I know that this can sound contradictory, but the more you allow yourself to stay in this state of, I'm just going to wait and hold off my life for them, there is no attracting them back into your life. If you're having connections that start to come and make you feel seen and heard and you enjoy, you owe nothing to anybody. And you should allow those moments to be embraced. There's lessons to be learned with other people. Spirit wants you to know the connection that you think about quite a bit. You did not make it up. But presently, they cannot give you what you're deserving of, nor can you really give either what you're deserving of. There's just this sense of, if you were to repeat a cycle, if you came back into each other's life right now, there would still be things that have to be figured out and pushed, not pushed to the side if this came in. Yeah, you would distract each other. You would distract the fuck out of each other. More really the masculine within this dynamic. You have friends, you have found family that want to also, I'm seeing, start inviting you out to things. You could have stopped being invited to things because for so long you would say no, or you ignored because you were in this place where you just had to stay by yourself, and people got kind of used to not inviting you to places. So it's not that people and individuals don't want you to be around. You have to embrace all these people that were trying to fill your cup. You were keeping it too far away. So every time they were pouring, it was going away. These people still want you to come back. Long story short for you, your general pull is allow this romantic love, this person, to just come back with divine timing. And if somebody else comes in, as you organically allow yourself to go see the world again, don't stop it. Because that just causes friction with law of attraction. All right. All right, Jay. All right, Jay. You wanted to have a general reading. Absolutely. Agreed, my friend. Sending a deep amount of protection to them. All right, general pull for Jay. You have a past loved one that is a provider and a protector in your 3D existence. Okay, they were a provider, and now they're a provider and a protector, but now they're only a protector, and they're telling you to embrace this big idea. You're wanting to move, like I'm hearing is you're wanting moving out of state, or you're wanting to go experience something that you know is not going to last long. But it's like, if I don't do this now, it's not going to come back again. And this doesn't feel like it's revolving love. It feels like it's a job opportunity or a place to go learn from. And it's time for you to expand in community in 2025. Your 2025 is about community as well. Jay, if you haven't already been either asked to go train in another state for your job, or have some form of financial investment put into you to see the world, it is happening within the next couple of months. And this opportunity is something that you take the leap of faith for. All right. Felik. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Felik. I'm sorry. Okay. You're Taurus. Why did that go away? There we go. All right. Your divine masculine is a Cancer. He's not taking it to the next level. What's on his mind in the future of you two? You love him. You've never felt like this before. Got you. All right. So you want to know what's going on in his head. What are his intentions with you and your guys' future together? Receiving, the balance, give and take. This person likes the dynamic that's happening between you two. They're scared to take it to the next level because that will take bringing another level of vulnerability, giving you the ability to truly hurt them. They feel safe right now. If this is something that's, what they want me to say is, if this is something that's under 7 months, there is so much more time still forming together, and they don't want to go anywhere. No matter what. No matter how long it's been, they don't want to go anywhere. There's not manipulation. But if this is less than 7 months, there's still a real good time of forming and just letting yourself not feel like things have to be rushed or happen a certain way. If this is more than 7 months, maybe there's this state of, bringing light to your connection, that you're not trying to rush them into anything, but you don't know really where you stand within their heart. If you're wanting something to change between you two, no matter how long it's been, you can communicate, you can verbalize, if your love languages aren't being met. It feels like this person and you in the past have walked on eggshells together, so it's hard. You guys are in a good spot and you don't want to do anything to make them run away, right, and close them up. But you can't have that fear. If somebody's meant for you, truly, I mean, they got to be willing to walk that energy with you and hear and see you. You're only gonna be able to keep your bubble for so long. I hear that if you have more communication and where you stand in their heart, you'll be much more at peace with that. It's going to take longer for something official to be formed. So, no matter what, speak your truth, but in a way that your presentation doesn't overspeak the words. All right, Cecilia, you would like a general card pull. Let's get you a general card pull, my friend. Faith in the process. You're separated from a masculine, and for a long time, you just felt that, okay, so you could have had a partner who passed on. It's either the energy of a partner passed on, or the relationship was so, it affected you so much that it was actually like a physical death. For a long time, I just hear everything was right with them, and then the world kind of just collapsed. And this, maybe I could even be picking up on like a father energy or etc. Somebody that was such a stable part and made everything make sense. When they went away, a lot else crumbled, and you've had to pick yourself up. You've had to really embrace all of these responsibilities that were thrown onto you at one specific second. So maybe even when you were younger, maybe I'm picking up when you were a kid that you have a parent that passed away. Do not make anything fit. But this feels pretty damn like, it's like you were young and had to take on responsibility, or all of this stuff was shifted to you out of nowhere. It was the death, either physical or energetically, was a surprise out of nowhere. And Spirit says that you have been embracing all of this change beyond the vision. They're here. I do think this is more about when you were younger. I do think this was more about when you were younger and somebody passed on out of nowhere. It could have been a sickness that they also kept to themselves. So they knew what was going on, but nobody else really did. This individual is deeply proud of you. They send you ravens, red cardinals, and sunflowers. Your general pull is that, no matter how cheesy it sounds, your process of faith in your source has never gone unnoticed. And your God deeply... It's interesting energy. You're feeling that you're wanting more of a question for love. You're happy that this is here and you're getting this message, but there's something where you're like, what does my source want me to do when it comes to my love life? Am I on the right track with that specifically? And Spirit says, yes, you've had to absorb a lot of time by yourself. There could be, your divine, masculine, spiritual protector is stating it's time to let down so much of your masculine shell. And I don't mean that about your gender, the way you look. I'm talking about how throughout life you had to be that parent. You had to be that provider in a sense. And this time of your life and how much you've had to really analyze your last relationship is what I'm hearing. The only way you're going to attract a new person into your life right now is being more vulnerable. You've had individuals that came in, you felt the connection, and then you kind of seized it up because you don't ever want to be manipulated by a man. Again, this is why I see your father, whoever this was, you had a great role model. Whoever raised you, great role model, and you knew some of the men that you dated in the past, he never would have approved of. I'm hearing that in 2025, there is a connection being embraced. Okay, there's a connection that's truly being embraced that he is guiding into your life. That's what I'm going to hold it at for you for now, okay? The messages always can go forward. All right, Clayton, thank you for becoming a member. Let's get you a general pull. All right, the world wants to be written. The word wants to... Have you been thinking about getting yourself on social media platforms? If you haven't already. There's this state of you want to embrace... I'm really hearing live streaming specifically as well. If you've been called to like make a Twitch account or go on YouTube lives, etc., there's something that you got that people definitely would love to see. You have an excitement about you. And even though you may battle social anxiety, God, you bring something of humility out of people. Like, I'm trying to find the right way to word it. There's so much about you that you used to think maybe made you weak, but actually makes you strong. My friend, Clayton, if you have done anything when it comes to video production or even gaming, like coding, etc., there's something that you have that's meant to be seen. And I feel that maybe you've tried to do this before and it didn't connect, or it didn't go the way you thought it was going to. This is that resilience. Okay, you have not given up yet. You've taken time to migrate throughout your life. But there's this force coming back where that sense of your dreams of doing that is tipping back over, and it needs to be an importance. You got this. However that resonates for you, you're definitely meant to show the world what this skill is you have. All right. Monica. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I already did that one. I just didn't click those off. Okay, I see. All right. Okay, so CJ and Socialist Starseed need general pulls. All right, CJ. Let's get you a general pull. You're wanting to know if it's time to take a leap of faith. I see you embracing actual miles. So you're going to be getting out of your comfort zone more than the heart. You're having a job being presented to you where it's going to take you having to physically travel. And they want you to embrace this moment. You're guided, you're protected. It's going to be something where you're going to want to tell people about it right away, like your friends, your family. But this is going to be something where they want you to remember that whole state of be careful who you tell your manifestations to when you're forming them. No matter if they love you, if they have good intentions for you, people that have those things can still mess with our manifestations if they don't believe fully in us. And it's hard for people to fully believe in us if they can't believe in themselves, okay? So there is this new step. There is this new place that you're going to be traveling to, and they don't want your emotions to be puppeteered, if you will, by what other people think. And Socialist Starseed. Let's get you that general pull. You've been trusting that inner compass. About the same exact energy as our friend beforehand. I feel called to say the name. I know I said the name Monica for a reason. Monica P, if you're still in here, you are channeled in with this reading as well. All three of you are channeled in with the reading where it's about the release of control. Okay, just as I've talked quite a bit in this live today about the collectives that this is 2025 is about community. The three of you, you're part of my collective where it's about embracing the first leap of faith. A lot of you here are stepping completely out of your comfort zones and are really having to start formulating the trust of your intuition. You see, some people in the other collectives where like that 2025 is about community, they've already gone kind of through that process of seeing over and over again that they can trust their abilities, that I'm not making this up. I really can just trust my inner compass. You're embracing it. You're embracing it, but there's still just certain things you haven't done by leap of faith to where you are on that timeline with the others. And there's not a bad or a good timeline. It's just your own level. It's your own spiritual growth, okay? The three of you are about taking this year is about taking that leap of faith and not letting other people's lies telling you how life has to be show you where they think your days are supposed to align. Okay. Yeah, this is going to take you all taking out of your complete schedule. You're going from being people that used to work like 6 days a week or etc. to actually seeing you don't have to go above and beyond. This can go into a lot of different sides of a reason. With it being 3 different people, I'm trying to stay focused on the one at hand, the one question. To sum it up for all 3 of you, 2024 is about realization. 2025 is about self-discovery and leap of faith. That's what your focus should be. Okay, what we're going to do now, I'm going to look at the next person that wasn't in this group when it came to the gifters. In fact, I should probably switch it to another page, honestly. I'm about to go on Twitch and do my break for myself. If you join us over on Twitch at UncleBronze Official, I'm going to be live streaming, playing some video games. I do give away 1 free reading over there. It's over here it's like the 1 questions, etc. But over there I give away an entire reading to one specific person. So all you do to enter that giveaway is you go over to the Twitch at UncleBronze Official and you're going to type in the keyword of the chat, which is on the screen. So the next person, when we resume back here, that will start the flow again is Jessica Ray. Okay? Jessica Ray. And you all are still more than welcomed to gift. But again, I will have to get all of your names once I get back. But we're starting with Jessica Ray. And now what I'll do is I'll bring you guys with me over there. All right. How's my battery looking too? 16%. Yeah, I need to charge that. All right, get that out. Where's my other? Oh, here it is. Let's go ahead and start. Then also switch to a speaker. All right. Right. ambiance going. Turn this light off over here. There. All right. What's up, homies? Whoa. All right, we're going to do about 1 or 2 rounds of zombies, and then we're going to go back to YouTube Live tarot readings. What up, what up? All right, let's go ahead and start the giveaway. Let's see, start giveaway. Let's make sure that's up. It's pretty big. I need to make that look smaller. Make it a little bigger. Yeah, like right there when it's on this side. All right, so zebra is the keyword, guys, today. My neck tattoo, that is honeycombs. And which one? Because I have left hand is the 4 agreements I have tattooed on, and then my right hand's the flower of life. Always honored to help y'all. Yeah, starting this week, I kind of just want to do a thing now where like 2 or 3 days of the week, I really just dedicate to going on live for a really long time. And just having that mentalness of it, you know? So this will be a new flow. Yeah, right. No, it actually goes all the way up here to like my chin, like not there. That's no, like here. Like here. When I got it done, that was the first time since I've had a beard that I cut my beard like all the way down right here, and it was crazy to see myself like that. It only took like a couple, like 2 months or something like that to grow it back, but it was weird for sure. All right. Time to play video games. Hey, thank you for resubscribing, my homie. Angel. Oh, I'm honored to help you always. I got a bunch of shirts on the adventure when we went. So after I saw you. Okay, back here. Let's see, do I have that? No, that's good, that looks good. Back to controller. Perfect. Play in a squad. Good old Liberty Falls. How's it looking over there? closer might be better. I want you guys to see the screen. I still want to be able to see a little more. Kind of like it better the other way. I'm going to end up getting an official setup to where it's already... I don't have to keep moving this thing around. All right. That's fine. And we got that. Let's ready up. No, I appreciate that. Liberty Falls. Oh, that's awesome. That's so dope. And I'm glad you're chilling with us. Here we go. Let's see if we can ramp this up. What we got right now? Shields up, max ammo, and anywhere but here. What we got? What we got? I don't see any of them. There we go. Woo! Boom! Thank you very much. Make it louder, can I? Yeah. We vibing together. Freezy! Woo-hoo! I'll help. All right. Whoa! You want to get them in like a little group. Double the points. Oh. Take this. Don't mind if I do. Oh, they're doing the water pressure already. I'm gonna go back that way then. Oh man. Got you, homie. Oh, you're not my teammate. Next round. Dope. Whoa! Let's go ahead and get this. Hey! Let's see what we got here. Got you. Babysat. Dang. Who we got? Oh, need more ammo. Whoa! Whoa, whoa. Okay. Shields up. Can't turn this on yet. Jeez. Got you. I'll take that. What we doing around here? Whoa! I need to get a juggernog. Let's go ahead and... Well, I don't think I'll need a refill, actually. Hey, thank you, Lavender, for subscribing. It's not open yet. There's no need to open that one, honestly. Go this way. All right. Let's get that reload. There we go. Go back this way. We got the crawlers. All right. Looks like everybody's over here. Oh, we're going to be playing bowling. Hard time. Take that bowling ball. I'll take that. Bro, don't take my fucking shit. Oops. Damn it. Oh well. Charge the bowling ball.
Nice. Almost. Almost. Let's see what we get. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. Hey, Annie, have a good night. Thanks for chilling. I'll see you next time. Come here. Come here. You have another one? Oop, take that. Mutant injection and that. And then I want that too. Alright. Well, let's let me know this is here. What do we want? This one, this one? Cool. I think I'll go over here. Oh! Oh, nice. What we got? Whoa! Let's do it. Come over here. Whoa. Nice. We should go get... And we can go over here too. Let's see. Whoa! Whoa! Full power. Is this open yet? Yeah. No, I don't know it yet. Let's see. Is this here yet? Nah. Bet. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh! That was a good one. Well, come on, man. Oh, shit, I did not mean to do that. Oh, well. Whoa! I need to get this. Whoa! Damn it, I used that fucking thing. Alright, I thought that was going to be able to get the one that could save him. Ah, shit, I was so close. Damn. Oh, man. Damn. It'd be like that. Hey, trigger the G feel. What's up, homie? Ooh, that'll pass. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to the newest map. Yeah, I'm fine with what I got right here. Except I hate. Wait a second, I don't like these. Edit load out. Can't stand those blast traps, honestly. Those are the best for me personally. And I think that's good. I'm always using this gun. But I like that gun. No, awesome, man. I'm glad to have you here. Keep your eyes on the road. Let's do this. Faster and more aggressive. What we got? Kaboom! Whoa! Got him. Oh yeah, those guys are here. I forgot about them. Max ammo. Oh shit. Damn. Take those. Oh my goodness. Okay, where do I get? Oh, here. Okay. Yo. What the hell? Woo. Okay. How? Okay. There we go. Whoops. Let me do that. Take that. Holy shit. We're right next to it too, aren't we? Get this. What's this? Level 2 at least. Yeah. Hey, thank you for cheering. Whoa. The fuck? Oh shit, this is the... Got it. Woo! Hey, 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 hey. Interesting. Is he down there? Where is he? Oh, they got him. Okay. Whoa. Very nice. Oh, we need to get some ammo. I think there was over here too. Whoa. What the hell? I thought that was my stem. You got him? Okay. Got it. Hey, drink the G Fuel. Oh. Oh shit! I didn't realize I got on the fire. Oh shit! Let's get this. See where these guys at. Shit, I got myself locked for a second. Okay. Oh shit! God damn it! Fuck, I do not. Oh man, holy shit. Holy shit. Woo! Yeah, we're definitely gonna come over here. Got that. Get out of here. Ah, shit. What is this? Oh my goodness. It'd be like that. Right. Trigger the defu. Oh man. Didn't mean to do that. Shit. Alright, we definitely gotta. First, before that, I should probably go get this. I'm not gonna be no help if I don't have this. Why? That's equipped. Oh. Shit. Shit. Oh man. Yeah, two of us down. I don't think we're gonna get it this round. Yeah, he's going down too. We only got Humpty Dumpty. It'd be like that sometimes. Now let's see if he got it. Ooh! Ah. Oh, I haven't seen this one. $191. Wow. Nice. Jiggity-G-Few. Always. Yeah. All right, continue. All right, we're going to do one more round, and then we'll go back to doing the read-ins. I don't want to do directed mode. Squad. You know, I haven't played Terminus in a while. I personally, like, might be an unpopular opinion, but I'm not the biggest fan of Terminus. Terminus. Cheers! Here we go. Okay. Got you. Got you. Let's see. Your turn. Okay, where's ammo? Shit. Where can I buy more ammo? Oh, no, here. Oh, the power's not even on yet. Nice. Okay, how do I turn on the power? Shit, I'm gonna fucking, god damn it. Oh, shit. Bro, god damn. Cool. Ice cream, what's up? God, I just put myself in a fucking corner, man. Holy shit. Ah, shit. That's not working. Damn, bro. It'd be like that. That's the shortest round I've done. That's the shortest round I've played in, like, since this game came out. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the YouTube to continue doing some live readings for probably about an hour longer. I think in about an hour I'll get off YouTube live. So if you guys want to come back over there, I'm still streaming on that side. We'll be going back doing some tarot readings. I'm gonna try this out for a while. I'm not exactly sure how the vibe's gonna be, but right now what I'm trying these next couple of weeks is going on live for like 5 to 7 hours at a time, but like 2 of those hours I'll be chilling on Twitch as like a little games, and then the migrate. So we'll see how it works, but so far I'm vibing with it. Awesome to have you here, brother. Always good to see you. All right. Whoever decides to come over on this side, I'll see you. Otherwise, I will be streaming tomorrow, the normal time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. Awesome. All right, guys. Appreciate all of you deeply. I'll see you when I see you. Okay. All right. So we're good here. And then I want to play the music again. Okay. And then, let's see, go back. Where's my settings? Oh shit, the winner. Totally forgot to look for who the winner was. That's alright. Show all participants. Little Miss Anarchy hasn't won before. She'll be the winner. I'll let her know. Send her that message. Perfect. Yeah, she's never won before, so we'll let her know she won. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Okay, perfect. There we go. Little Miss Anarchy, you won. Right now I'm good to go back to playing this. Turn this off. Alright. Turn the lights back on. Alright. We're about to resume now the live readings. We'll be here for about 1 more hour. 1 more hour. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and bring this up here. Okay, bring this down. Exit out that. Alright, guys. Anybody here who's wanting to go ahead and start asking questions again, you can. And the last person I left off with was Jessica Ray. Okay, remember, guys, these are also the recordings I do put on. I do post the recordings. So if you ever ask your question, etc., doesn't get answered, you can look for a timestamp around for when yours will be answered. Okay, move this out of the way. I'm gonna stay with these cards. I like these cards. All right, Jesse Ray, you asked for a general pool. All right, Jessica Ray, general pool. Okay. Right now, you've been focusing really deeply on music, is what I'm hearing, honestly. It's been hard for you to go to sleep. And see, the thing about you is you've always had a fluctuation. Sometimes it's really, really easy for you to go to sleep. Sometimes it's extremely hard. Like, you don't have an in-between. It looks like you've realized that caffeine, maybe in recent times, affects you truly different than other people. It's very interesting. What I see for 2025 is a brand new balance with career and a flourishing love life. Okay, there's something about you specifically with it being a piano, like a pianist, or you're very versatile on many different types of instruments, but your voice is your biggest instrument. Okay, and it looks like there's actually some form of even speaking, being front face. So there's somebody deeply that believes in you from the other side. Somebody that deeply believes in you from the other side. And number 44 is a very, very big, significant number when it comes to this person. All right. This force is a feminine nature, but deeply one with their masculine, their willpower, their go-getter attitude, self-composure, etc. They were a no nonsense type of person when they were here, but they always had this gentle touch with you. Okay, this person is definitely still a spiritual. It's more than a spiritual. What I'm hearing is they're more than a spiritual guide. This person has found. It's interesting. This person's been reincarnated. There's a sense of this person reincarnated with you here, or they show up as reincarnations of animals. This person deeply actually comes back into this existence, and you can see their eyes through other animals. It's channeled messages, it's moments. It's not their whole entire existence is their energies living in those vessels of those animals, but there's like this sense of this person transfers, and the way that they guide you with left path, right path decisions really seems to be with birds specifically. Okay, your general pull, my friend. Number one, you have a romance that's flourishing, and the sunflowers are a big sign with that. I'm going to say that's around June time. That's where I start seeing them bloom in my head. So June, you're going to have something to do with romance. Growing. And then when it comes to your career, that's the main focus right now. You have something shining within the next 3 months. A golden opportunity is what I'm being told. And then you're realizing more and more this feminine based leader who's passed on, what signs they specifically send to you. It looks like the way they like to talk to you is through animals. You reincarnate in every single lifetime with this person. That's where the reincarnation is coming in. Okay. Every single lifetime, you and this individual, these souls, you reincarnate together. And sometimes you were the mother, and sometimes they were the child, and vice versa, etc. This is dope. All right. I haven't seen anybody else comment. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Maybe. Probably with the lives, the best thing to do would be
when I decide, okay, I'm gonna start doing this. Once I decide to go over to the Twitch side, maybe I should just log off and then just resume back here because probably there's a lot of people that just have it on the side right now. Not knowing they can ask questions. Knowing they can ask questions. Okay. I'm gonna give it one more moment to see if anybody's messages start coming through. And if not, then I'm just gonna upgrade next time, learning every step of the way that I will end up just whenever I go onto the Twitch side, I'll log it off here and then people will get a notification for when I come back on. I think that's a better idea. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for the night then. So tomorrow I will be on Twitch live at 9 or I'll be on Twitch live at 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. And I'll be on TikTok live an hour before at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. And I will resume doing any YouTube live readings on Thursday. All right, guys. Thank you all for chilling. And you have a great rest of your night, morning, evening, etc. Let's get it.